Ça bonjour à tous et à tous, comment allez-vous? J'espère que vous avez bien dormi, j'espère. Ah, moi en tout cas, oh, j'ai veillé jusqu'à peu près 2 heures du mat. Je me suis un peu arrêté parce que bon, ça fait déjà 9 heures de live déjà, donc nous reprendrons la suite aujourd'hui et nous allons terminer MCG2. Voilà, tout simplement la suite, quoi. Mais c'est ça sur les MGG, hein. Il y a beaucoup de cinématiques, c'est beaucoup très lent et le jeu est très lent et très lent à terminer. Mais ça reste tout au moins un jeu très intéressant en tout cas. Ça c'est sûr. En tout cas, l'histoire d'MCG2, on la connaît à peu près quoi. Mis à part les patriotes de Milo ou je sais pas quoi là, tu sais. Voilà. Donc voilà, donc c'est ça qui est un peu plus complexe à comprendre, mais bon, on sait que simplement c'est des groupes plutôt assez organisés, on va dire, des groupes assez organisés qui prennent le contrôle sur les engins métalliques, quoi. C'est un truc secret noir en fait. Après, moi, après, j'en sais pas plus de ça, quoi. Il faut plus que je me renseigne de ce côté-là. Voilà. Mais ça fait partie exactement, qui fait partie des gros blocs d'organisation. Voilà, nous allons reprendre l'aventure de ce pas, chers camarades. Allez, je laisse la connexion tourner pour bien que ça fonctionne bien. Et après, on va commencer un peu.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Là, je crois qu'on nous a posé un challenge, les gars, avec de la merde de mouette. Voilà, pour récupérer la ration. De la merde de mouette. Voilà, quoi. Voilà pourquoi je suis tombé comme un con tout à l'heure. Tu sais. Ça commence déjà fort, déjà de bon matin, déjà. Hein. Voilà. Je sais pas comment il faut faire, mais alors là, pour éviter les merdes, pour éviter de glisser sur leur merde, je pense qu'il faut aller doucement, je pense. Hein. Oui, parce que là, c'est en glisse, on tombe. Hein. Voilà, c'est bon. Hop, on a récupéré. Ouais, donc on a récupéré, on va dire, la ration. On va y aller un peu mollo là-dedans quand même. Hein. Après, on va glisser avec ces mouettes à la con là qui ils ont chié dessus quoi, c'est sur le tuyau. Donc, je pense que c'est le mieux d'aller doucement. Hein. Non, mais je me rappelle bien qu'il fallait courir. Hein, bon, par contre là, ouais, faut pas faire. Faut bien regarder parce qu'on risque de se fracasser et de tomber dans le. De se retrouver dans. Comment ça s'appelle? Dans la mer quoi. Ouais, on a le RPG, on a le RPG B6, ouais. C'est-à-dire lance-grenade. Ouais, on va prendre le fusil tranquillisant pour le faire dormir. Voilà. Mais c'est quand même pas mal quand même hein, d'avoir un fusil sniper à distance à tranquillisant et avec un fusil normal PSG1 de tir quoi, de chasse. Hein. C'était bien trouvé hein, franchement je veux dire sur MCG2 quoi. Là, je pense qu'on ne doit pas se faire opérer par le soldat. Ah merde, j'avais complètement oublié. J'avais complètement oublié qu'il y avait des. Comment ça s'appelle? Des caméras tueuses. Attends. Ce qu'on va faire, on va utiliser le chauffage. Voilà. Voilà, sauvegarde. Ah oui, là par contre c'était le piège à pas tomber parce qu'on commence à avancer comme ça, mais voilà, hein, il y avait aussi enfin, le truc de la ventilation qui était sur le côté. Il fallait vraiment pas lâcher prise, quoi. Et là, carrément, c'était un peu galère. Je me suis fait avoir 2-3 fois dans le panneau, quoi. Mais dans tous les jeux que je prends toujours, tu sais, les 9 mm, les 6 mm et tout, je prends toujours des guns de base, quoi, tu sais. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais bon, tu sais, voilà, c'est toujours été l'habitude, je prends jamais des fusils d'assaut, quoi, tu sais. Pourtant, c'est un jeu vidéo, pourtant, je sais que dans la vie, quand en fait t'es armé, quand tu dois vraiment aussi exactement te charger de missions hautes, quand tu fais partie exactement dans l'armée ou même simplement voilà, dans la BAC ou dans le brain, dans les brains, t'es toujours d'armée, t'es toujours comment ça s'appelle? Non, pas dans la BAC. Et quand tu fais partie des bris comment ça s'appelle? Ou des brigades ou autres, donc t'es toujours armé d'un fusil d'assaut, quoi, tu sais. Voilà. Bah, moi dans le jeu, je suis toujours armé d'un 9 mm ou d'un 6 mm. Toujours. Je sais pas pourquoi, je me pose pas la question, j'aime bien, quoi, tu sais. Faut pas me poser la question. Voilà, je vois bien que qu'on a un peu de compagnie quand même, hein. Je vois que les caméras tueuses sont bien en charge de bien protéger ce Sahel. Mais bon, on va utiliser une grenade chape. C'est là qu'après on va sauver le président. Enfin, le président il va quand même mourir, ça on le sait. Et après on ira sauver la sœur de Al Hendrik qui est Otakon. Voilà. Et qu'après qu'on devrait faire un. Et qu'on doit aller plonger pour aller la récupérer vu que madame n'aime pas non plus l'eau, quoi.
My father has some unfinished business with him.
Calm yourself.
Stay for 2 years, and I will send you to my old man.
First.
Where is Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. Because anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
C'est vrai quand même, quand on voit un peu la chose quand même, c'est vrai qu'au niveau de la nage sur ce jeu, c'est vraiment franchement très joli et efficace, très joli et très bien travaillé à voir, hein. Au niveau de la nage et tout, comment ça se passe. Bon, malgré que des fois on voit presque rien parce qu'on voit carrément les bulles réapparaître du perso, mais sinon, honnêtement, franchement, c'est vraiment pas mal quoi. Mais je peux vous dire une chose que j'ai dans ce jeu, j'ai toujours eu une horreur simplement de la nage. Horreur. Parce que je sais que des fois qu'il faut se dépêcher, il faut se débrouiller et tout, il faut exactement remonter à la surface pour respirer. Et des fois, t'as pas vraiment beaucoup de temps, quoi. Donc, voilà, il est là le problème. Sinon, tu oublies de respirer, tu meurs, quoi, tu sais. Voilà. Mais sinon, franchement, au niveau des blocs, au niveau des passages où c'est inondé, franchement, c'est vraiment très bien fait, quand même, en tout cas. Ça a bien été retravaillé, remasterisé.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
J'avais complètement oublié qu'il y avait des mines. Qu'il y avait des mines. Ouais, en dessous. Ouais, mais c'est pour ça qu'il faut faire attention quand tu avances et simplement où tu t'exposes. Il y a le truc. Bon. Je me doutais, je me rappelais plus trop s'il y avait le missile télécommandé. Mais en vrai, c'est pour détruire les hautes tensions qui séparent le président, hein, qui séparent le président dans cette pièce en fait, hein, vu que c'est hautement électrique. Et donc je me rappelais plus que le lance-missile était justement là. Mais après, il faudra retraverser les pièces pour récupérer la fille, enfin la sœur de Alan Amerique, l'ingénieur en informatique. Elle aussi est une ingénieure, mais malheureusement, elle meurt quoi. Pas de chance pour elle, mais bon, hein, son frère a eu beaucoup plus de chance, mais elle par contre, elle n'a pas eu quoi. Et c'est une triste histoire quoi, en tout cas. Ouais, c'est une triste histoire. Ouais, salut Alexandre. Comment te portes-tu aujourd'hui? va, moi, écoute, ça va bien, hein, je veux dire. Ah bah écoute, hein, la semaine était un peu compliquée, hein, entre les changements de température, un coup il fait froid, un coup il fait chaud, mais sinon pour tout le reste, tout va bien, quoi, écoute, hein. Je me porte à merveille. Ah bah oui, ça c'est normal, Alexandra, tu sais, on est en saison d'automne maintenant, tu sais, c'est aujourd'hui, c'est fini l'été, hein. Voilà. Au moins, on a conclu sur une saison à laquelle que ça a bien été belle et bien terminé, quoi. C'était un signe pour dire exactement, ouais. C'était un signe pour dire exactement, pour dire que, voilà, la saison d'été est terminée, la saison d'été est terminée et que l'automne prend, hein. Mais Alexandre, les anniversaires ne se dit pas sur le chat, voyons. Pourquoi tu dis mon anniversaire? Pourquoi tu le dis? Ah. Ça se prononce pas les anniversaires sur une voie publique, hein. Tu le sais, hein. Ouais, c'est une identification personnelle, bien personnelle, Alexandre. Ça, tu devrais le savoir, ça, tu sais, hein. On sait jamais. On sait jamais exactement ce qu'on peut avoir comme mauvaise surprise si les gens prennent ton identité, hein. Mais bon, c'est vrai, tout le monde peut être né un 14 novembre, hein. Tout le monde peut être né un 14 novembre, ça c'est sûr, hein. 10 heures de live, non, j'ai fait quasiment presque 9h, 9h30 de live. Ouais. Mon corps de dépassement, c'est exactement 11 heures de live. Oui, je sais très bien ce que tu veux, Alexandre. Tu veux que simplement me faire un cadeau et faire des dons. Et malheureusement, tu vois, il n'y a pas beaucoup d'abonnés, hein. Mais je suis très content je suis très content d'être né en novembre, hein. Ah oui, moi je suis fier d'être Scorpion, moi, tu sais, hein. Pourquoi tu me dis que c'est dommage que je suis pas né en octobre? Après, je veux dire, le signe d'astrologie suit avec la balance et le scorpion aussi. Bon. Ah oui, bah au moins. Pourtant, tu m'avais jamais dit, hein, pourtant, que tu es né le 14 octobre. Tu es né le 14, non, 14 octobre. J'arrive pas à parler. Le 14 octobre. D'accord, mais tu es bien né aussi un 14 aussi. Attends, j'ai pas suivi ce que tu m'as dit, toi, Alexandre, toi. Oui. Non, il disait qu'à 8h42, c'était l'heure qu'il disait. Ah oui, tu veux dire quand j'ai commencé mon live, tu veux dire? Ah bah non, j'ai commencé à 10h pile poil, quoi, tu sais. Non, c'était 9 heures de live que j'avais fait hier, quoi. Enfin, à fond, oui, je suis à fond, mais ce que je veux dire par là, voilà. C'est un jeu qui est très long, enfin, c'est un jeu qui est assez long quand même, hein. Enfin, c'est pas le jeu lui-même qui est long, mais c'est plus la cinématique qui est très longue, hein. Ça, je l'ai déjà dit en début de live que les Metal Gear l'ont toujours eu. Ça, j'ai toujours dit dans les débuts de live que les Metal Gear ont toujours été là, mais même dans le premier, qui c'était sur PS1, quoi. Ah bah, écoute, hein. Tu sais, tu choisis pas la date où tu es né, hein, on te met pas au monde, on te met pas au monde sans la date, hein. Voilà. Mais bon, bah, toi, Loup Blanc, tu es né le 14, moi tu es né le 14 octobre, moi je suis né le 14 novembre. On est déjà un mois près et qu'on est côte à côte, donc c'est déjà pas mal déjà, tu sais. Ouais, Nikita Khrouchtchev, tiens. Alors je sais pas comment on peut gérer le truc, mais ça va être compliqué en tout cas. Tu peux pas rabaisser là ou quoi là? Je me rappelle même plus simplement comment on peut gérer le lance-roquette téléguidé. Je pense pas exactement qu'on peut le gérer, hein. Ah oui, il faut s'abaisser, c'est vrai. Je pense que on peut tirer. Voilà, en s'abaissant. Oui, c'est pas comme dans le premier, hein. J'ai oublié. Ouais, mais je vois que tout le monde est parti déjà, tu sais, ils sont juste venus me dire bonjour et après ils sont vite repartis, quoi. Ah mais non. Ben, autant que dans le premier, quand tu avais des hautes tensions, c'était plus facile à manier, bon malgré qu'il y avait les caméras tueuses, quoi, tu sais. Mais autant que je me rappelle, c'était moins difficile que ce que sur MCG2, hein, quand même, hein. Non, putain. Ah. Des fois, ça te prend d'une vitesse et d'une lenteur. Et des fois, t'arrives pas trop à voir comment ça peut se tirer sur le côté, en fait. Voilà. On était presque. On a été presque, hein. Mais bon. Faire attention de ne pas viser non plus le président, parce que si on tue, voilà. On sera pas dans la merde. Mais non, relève-toi. Oh là là. Bon, je me pose un peu des questions si le jeu, il va vraiment se terminer. Mais en plus, c'est pas mal les cinématiques. Ça nous sera un peu le temps aussi de discuter un peu, de papoter, quoi, tu sais. Parce que bon, quand je suis dans le jeu, pour vous dire, je suis vraiment dans le jeu, quoi. Voilà, et des fois, de faire la parenthèse, je sais pas si vous remarquez, mais voilà, c'est un peu difficile quand tu joues en même temps, quand tu es en plein battle, en plein duel, et parler en même temps, quoi. Vous allez me dire, c'est un métier, ça, tu sais. Bah, bien sûr que c'est un métier, hein. Je suis pas tous les jours avec le micro, quoi. Voilà. Mais sinon, ça m'aurait pas déplu, hein, de devenir animateur de radio, ou même simplement, tu vois, d'être vraiment être exposé dans les jeux vidéo, quoi, tu sais. Voilà. Non, ça m'aurait pas gêné, hein. Oui, tu as vu comment il était? Et c'est des jeux de quoi? C'est des jeux exclus sur, comment ça s'appelle, sur web ou c'est des tickets à grattage officiels? Ah oui, c'est comment ça s'appelle c'est ce qu'on avait parlé l'autre jour là, comment ça s'appelle enfin X x 5, c'est ça? C'est avec le comment ça s'appelle avec le pognon, enfin je veux dire avec le symbole où t'as le pognon dessus et que tu dois trouver les numéros et les gains plus. Non, franchement c'est pas mal, hein. Franchement c'est pas mal. Dessus tu peux t'en faire de l'argent, hein. Bah moi j'ai pas eu beaucoup grand chose, mais j'ai pas tellement grand chose. Des fois j'ai eu 3, 5, même 10 euros, je suis quand même arrivé quand même, tu vois. Voilà, donc tu peux arriver à avoir une belle petite fortune, même si c'est rien du tout, hein, loup blanc. Voilà. Mais même pour te dire, t'as même plus besoin d'attendre de jouer au loto, même à l'euro million pour, comment ça s'appelle voilà, pour que ta mise soit bien remontée, quoi, tu sais. Voilà. Ce qui est pas mal, c'est que tu peux jouer d'une manière instantanée, donc voilà. Et t'as pas besoin d'attendre 1 heure pour que la loterie tombe, hein. Voilà. Voilà. Bon, en tout cas, pour dire pour la loterie, au loto, j'ai gagné que 2 numéros second tirage et j'ai gagné à peine que 3 euros, quoi, tu sais. Pas plus, pas moins, quoi, tu sais. Ah, mais moi, au fur et à mesure, quand je te disais l'autre jour, bah, au fur et à mesure, je veux dire, je l'ai. Enfin, l'argent que je gagne, je la mets directement sur mon compte en banque, hein, directement, hein. Voilà. Même simplement que c'est peut-être rien du tout, mais voilà. Je mets quand même l'argent directement. Et tu verras que ça accumule bien. Et je peux te dire que là, je suis pas loin de 48 euros, hein, avec tout ça, hein. Même simplement, c'est une somme assez merdique, mais c'est ce qu'il me fallait pour arriver à 400 euros sur la totale des gains que j'ai gagné, quoi. Voilà. Ah, il touche la bite. Il lui touche les glaouilles.
Foxhound, sir. Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Donc voilà, tu vois que c'est des jeux assez intéressants, même aussi que ce soit également virtuel, quoi. Bon, je te dis pas qu'après tu perds, hein, mais que tu gagnes, mais tu perds aussi. Officiel, d'une manière officielle, quoi. Voilà. Oui, après tu peux faire des mises sur 2 euros qui fait 20 fois, enfin le ticket 20 fois, ou tu as celui-là de 5 qui fois 20 aussi.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed. They betrayed you? I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Ah ouais, mais
I wanted power.
oui, je l'ai déjà vu, mais j'ai jamais essayé, quoi, le Star Max, hein. Après, si tu donnes pas le titre, je peux pas savoir, hein. Tu me dis que si j'ai vu le nouveau jeu, bah oui. Si tu me dis pas directement, tu sais.
The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Oh non, c'est pas bien cher, hein, 2 euros, hein, tu sais.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
C'est pas mal, hein.
The space defense, income tax reduction.
Mais par contre, le ticket qui abuse le plus, c'est comment ça s'appelle c'est tout ce qui est tout ce qui est patrimoine. 15 euros pour un jeu de patrimoine. Putain, c'est cher, hein, 15 € quand même. Hein. C'est le seul ticket qui est juste au-dessus après le millionnaire, quoi. Tu sais, 15 € quoi.
This country is shaped and controlled as the patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe.
Mais t'en as pensé quoi? C'était bien comme jeu ou pas? C'était quoi le but précis de ce ticket?
I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
Ah, t'as été remboursé là.
No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Ouais, donc ça
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency.
ouais, c'est pour ça que moi je le prends pas, quoi, parce que si jamais tu perds, t'as des chances. T'as quand même des chances aussi, comment ça s'appelle aussi de tout perdre aussi pour 15 €, ouais, ça fait mal quand tu perds ta mise. Hein.
But my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wish to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an...
Mais c'est quand même pas mal aussi, tu vois, d'avoir des jeux patrimoniaux, quoi. C'est pas mal, tu vois. Mais vu le prix, ça coûte trop cher, quoi. Ils auraient plus moins de descendre, au mois pour 11 ou 10 € au grand maximum avec un jeu comme ça, quoi. Tu sais.
Whether you believe it or not, the
Mais 15 €, c'est cher. Hein.
they regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
Ah non, de toute façon, moi je compte pas le prendre, hein, je te rassure, le blanc. Hein. Je le prendrai pas, ça c'est clair. Hein.
Can you imagine what would happen?
Quand je fais des mises, c'est souvent des mises de 2-3 €, hein, pas plus. Hein.
Massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill
Sur le ticket.
for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an
Mais de préférence, quand tu joues à des jeux de tickets, de préférence, c'est bien, tu vois, quand tu choisis tes tickets, que tu fais au moins 15, quand tu fais 15-16 € grand maximum, quoi, tu sais, voilà. Parce que tu sais, les deux premiers tickets, tu sais, des fois, les 2 premiers tickets sont perdants, mais par la suite, tu peux retrouver une somme assez gagnante, quoi. Voilà.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid.
Oui, t'as bien raison, je devrais essayer dans les points de vente. Moi, j'ai toujours été habitué sur l'application, parce que les sous, ça rentre directement dans la banque. Ouais. Donc c'est bien ça le patrimoine de... comment ça s'appelle, de Meli-Mélo, quoi. Mais Wally. Voilà. Ça s'appelle les patriotismes. Tu parles, on dirait un groupe de mafias de gangsters, tu sais, qui font du marché noir. Ah oui, mais bon, après, il faut que j'aille au tabac qui est juste à côté de chez moi. Hein.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me
Encore une semaine de la paye.
for the presidency.
Ah ouais, tu m'étonnes, tu sais.
That was quite a show, wasn't it?
En plus, c'est pas mal, donc ça tombe un lundi en plus, donc
For the benefit of the
la semaine juste d'après, franchement, ça va être le pompon, ça va être bon, quoi.
dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation,
Voilà. Et en plus de ça, donc j'attends ma petite cagnotte que j'ai gagnée en même temps que la paye, donc vu que simplement Voilà, donc vu que simplement que quand tu gagnes ton gain, c'est sur 2 à 7 jours. Donc en même temps, voilà, ça fait mon petit salaire de gain, et y compris le salaire que tu gagnes, quoi. Tout est bon à prendre, comme on dit. Tout est bon à prendre. On gagne de l'argent.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots.
Oh, mais je m'en doute hein, que t'as pas envie de revenir, hein. Ça je le sais. Hein.
He would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for the new Metal Gear. He'll declare war against the Patriots.
Tiens, pourtant, il y a pas longtemps que j'ai pris un café, je vais reprendre un autre café encore.
Not yet.
Je reviens. Hein.
Was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the
Metal Gear Arsenal.
What you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the beach
Je reviens 5 minutes. Hein.
of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a
Oui,
countermeasure.
ce que j'ai oublié de préciser et de dire, donc celui-là, donc on va pas l'affronter directement, le Metal Gear, le nouveau Arsenal Metal Gear. Là. On va l'affronter dans Metal Gear GS4, là, qui était sorti sur PS4. Mais ça, par contre, il faudrait attendre la deuxième collection de Metal Gear la Collection. Donc HD pourrait jouer, mais pour le moment il n'est pas encore sorti avec le reste du jeu. Voilà, mais bon, nous ce qu'on va affronter c'est Metal Gear Grey. Voilà, donc c'est la formation que je vais faire porter et je vais aller préparer mon café.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events...
Donc voilà, donc à partir de maintenant, on va prendre le AQ 540. Enfin, je me rappelle plus exactement le nom tiré de l'arme, mais on va prendre ça principalement, on va prendre une arme d'assaut. Habituellement je prends toujours un millimètre, mais là on va prendre celui-là officiellement. C'est un tout autre niveau qui va remonter les gars, un tout autre niveau. On a tant de mal à trouver et à chercher hier.
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alors là, c'est le moment le plus décisif, on va dire, de faire trompette. Surtout qu'on doit passer à deux endroits différents avec la noyade. Voilà, enfin pas la noyade, mais complètement le bâtiment complètement inondé parce qu'il y a eu une explosion par rapport à Monsieur Pleskin qui était comment s'appelle, qui était son apprenti à Fatman. Voilà. Et donc voilà, donc en fait il s'est trouvé carrément dans ces milieux-là et tout avait vraiment explosé à ce moment-là. Mais bon, ils ont quand même dit avec le colonel et bien sûr avec Raiden, tu sais, que cet endroit était inondé mais pas complètement explosé, quoi. Voilà. Et là, je veux dire qu'on va vivre un petit moment de trempette, mais vraiment assez galère, quoi. C'est là où je redoute le plus dans le jeu, quoi. C'est là où je redoute le plus. Allez, on va faire une sacrée tempête avec toutes les merdes qu'il y a. On voit des canettes de conserve qui est vraiment assez dégueulasse et tout. Donc, je pense que ça doit venir des trucs hydrochimiques ou des canettes, je sais pas, comment ça s'appelle, de conserve. Je sais pas, ça doit être des bottes de conserve, on va dire, de poire, enfin de poire, des trucs comme ça, tu sais, d'abricots, enfin, des conneries de ce genre, enfin de la bouffe, quoi, tu sais, voilà. Puis voilà, quoi. Allez, on cesse de discuter et on avance.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that. Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Right. Don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
come in. Right. Right.
Jack, you okay?
Yeah, take this.
Yeah.
Yeah, take this.
I can't. I can't move.
De toute façon, il est pas mort, il va se régénérer, mais bon, on le tuera pas dans le 2, hein, c'est dans le CJ4. Hein. Je vous les ai déjà dit exactement de la vidéo précédente.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it. Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
Alors là les gars, je vous garantis qu'on va galérer avec elle, hein, parce que vu que simplement qu'il faut nager très lentement, même aussi doucement aussi, donc ça va être vraiment assez galère. Je vous le dis directement. Voilà. Et le pire c'est qu'il faut vite remonter à la surface. Je sais pas si par exemple il y a un temps chronométré, mais ça va être un peu galère. Hein. D'après mes souvenirs, mais j'en suis pas tout à fait sûr. Hein. On verra bien, mais je me rappelle plus quoi. Il y avait tellement, ça avait déjà 3 ans que j'ai plus fait ce jeu aussi. Hein. Je l'avais fait pendant la période du Covid-19, donc faut vous dire. Ça fait un petit moment.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Ah oui, je comprends mieux. Donc c'est là exactement que dans Metal Gear 4, c'est là exactement simplement que toutes les machines, enfin c'est là que Liquid va créer simplement une atmosphère électromagnétique avec toutes les machines qui l'oublieraient à droit et à l'œil avec le nouveau système que Emma vient de créer quoi. Et ça, vous savez, c'est un truc simplement que je ne savais pas du tout, quoi, en fait. Voilà, je me demandais pourquoi simplement tout le monde se met à se genouiller, carrément à se mettre par terre et tout, mais voilà, ça vient d'un système comment ça s'appelle un système de auto-démination que Liquid Knight pourrait contrôler à sa guise et à sa merci, quoi, en fait. Voilà. Pour toutes les machines qu'on va voir dans MCG4. Voilà. Donc maintenant je comprends un peu mieux l'utilité de son système. Au départ je ne savais pas. Voilà. C'est pour ça que c'est très intéressant de suivre l'histoire de Metal Gear, parce que si on comprend rien au jeu, à la suite, aux prochains épisodes du prochain jeu, il est clair que simplement qu'on peut pas non plus comprendre comment le jeu a évolué à 100 ans, quoi. Voilà. C'est pour ça qu'on parle beaucoup simplement du nucléaire et simplement des technologies robotiques qu'il y a dans le 4.
I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
somebody there?
Who's there? Send backup. I have an unknown target here.
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. It's him! Everyone, stay on guard!
Understood. Sending reinforcements.
Encounter DMS requesting that.
Understood. Backup unit. Reach the first floor of the Shell 2.
An intruder!
something wrong? Right. Right.
This isn't happening. E.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
It's the enemy.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Return to your positions. Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine. Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma! Damn! Emma! Emma! Emma? Are you all right? Emma! Emma!
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
No! E! E!
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can. Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry! Raiden!
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me. You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time,
What's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Alors là, c'est quasiment la même simulation, on va dire, que dans CFG1, tu sais. C'est quasiment le même truc, mais mis à part, c'est une autre redécoration de... Ouais. C'est une autre décoration de... Comment ça s'appelle? Ce qu'il y avait à Sadomongis, voilà, quoi, tu sais. Forme de torture, mais c'est pas pareil, hein. Parce que là, quand on était avec Oslos, là, par contre, voilà, il fallait savoir si tu voulais te soumettre... si tu voulais vraiment te soumettre, donc il fallait sauver Meryl. Et si par exemple tu résistais, donc tu pouvais avoir Meryl vivante en fait. Voilà. Mais je sais pas pourquoi que... Comment ça s'appelle Hiroshima a fait quasiment le même truc que ça, quoi. En plus il est à poil. Carrément quoi. Mais pour dire ouais, c'est la même similitude. Mais là on est carrément dans un sous-marin. Hein. C'est pas ça domagiste. Hein. Et c'est là qu'il va déclarer que c'est son fils. Hein. Voilà, je laisse le reste de l'histoire.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true?
Ouais. La même salle de torture que sur MG1, quoi. Ah, la similitude est pareille, quoi. Mais vous allez comprendre que après, qu'en fait, les gens qui ont parlé sur le codec directement, en fait, c'est une. En fait, simplement. Ah, excusez-moi, j'arrive pas à parler, je suis fatigué. J'ai du mal à me réveiller un peu ce matin. Mais c'est simplement, on est dans un sous-marin et c'est le contrôle simplement de l'Arsenal Gear qui contrôle toutes les communications et tout, alors qu'en fait, ces personnes n'ont jamais existé. C'est carrément des autos, comment ça s'appelle, des auto-diffusions qui ont déjà été enregistrées dans le jeu, en fait. Voilà, qui ont été transmis simplement pour les communications par codec. Mais ce sont des personnes qui sont pas vraiment reconnues, pas de vraies personnes. Bon, mis à part Rose aussi, qui était non plus plus ou moins réelle, mais on la voit réapparaître. Comment ça s'appelle? Nous la verrons réapparaître. Comment ça s'appelle? Une fois que le jeu sera terminé, une fois que j'aurai battu Solidus Snake, quoi. Bien sûr, avec Jack l'éventreur, alias Raid. Voilà. Là, du coup, il va se promener tout nu carrément dans le sous-marin, tu sais. C'est une vidéo à apprendre, ça. Mais en tout cas, ouais, le dessin est super bien fait, hein. Ouais, le dessin, il est vraiment super bien fait, hein. Ouais, c'est la similitude, on va dire, que de MCG1. Bien sûr, on peut pas passer, il n'y a pas de passe, quoi. Si on voit la prison, c'est presque similaire, mais là, sur le coup, il n'y a pas de, on peut pas parce qu'il n'y a pas de passe, hein. Et là, on va pas donner à Lanterson, Chad du Darpa qui est mort, quoi. Voilà, comme vous voyez, hein. C'est une similitude du MCG, quoi. Je sais pas pourquoi ils ont fait ça et tout. Ils ont dit, ah bah tiens, on va faire les mêmes trucs de salle de torture. Kojima n'a pas vraiment eu l'idée de faire un peu autre chose comme déco. Il m'a dit, tiens, on va récupérer le 1, ça va faire un bonne petite revenance de technologie sur, donc voilà, sur le 1, quoi. Ouais. Mais après, ce qui est embêtant, c'est qu'en fait, on peut pas tellement bien analyser la map un peu partout. Il suffit que tu te mets en mode première personne pour exactement pour bien voir. Mais là, autrement, c'est un peu galère, quoi. si t'as pas le radar, tu peux quasiment rien voir quoi en fait. Hein. Et c'est encore plus difficile quand tu joues en mode extrême. Hein.
Right. Do you copy?
Donc voilà, c'est là au moment simplement que le codec va être mal déformé. Voilà, et c'est là exactement qu'on va voir que c'est pas vraiment des vraies personnes qui parlent, c'est simplement des, comment ça s'appelle, des communications déjà été enregistrées automatiquement comme ça en fait.
Right. Take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Là pour le moment ils parlent, mais là du coup, vous verrez bien que sur le coup ils vont dire tout et n'importe quoi. Je me rappelle plus exactement ce que c'est, mais je pense exactement que c'est peut-être les communications de Arsenal Gear qui commencent un peu à s'affaiblir et un peu à se détruire. Je ne me rappelle plus.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation. Colonel, who are you? No more questions.
Donc voilà, c'est ça. Vous allez voir.
Over and out.
Vous allez voir, je vais reprendre la communication. Et vous allez voir qu'une fois que simplement que je vais relancer le codec, je vais les recontacter.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Bon, pour le moment encore ça va, mais vous allez voir qu'au bout du compte, dès lors qu'au bout du compte, il va y avoir un problème. Ah, c'est la partie là en fait.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now. What's wrong with you? Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about? Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon.
Alors là, c'est l'un des tout premiers jeux du tout premier Metal Gear que je vous ai parlé en fait, et on va pas tarder à le faire aussi. Nous allons pas tarder à le faire, mais pas pour tout de suite. Hein. On va faire d'autres jeux après, parce que les Metal Gear, on va pas les faire tout d'un coup. Hein. Voilà, nous ne les ferons pas tout d'un coup. Et je pense qu'à mon avis là, c'est le début simplement des comment ça s'appelle, des soldats. C'est le début de l'évolution des robots humains, là, tu sais. Voilà, qu'on aura affiché dans le 4.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Voilà, et là du coup si je le recontacte, vous allez voir qu'il va être un peu... Et là du coup qu'il va y avoir des points de communication. Bah, je sais pas à quel moment c'est, mais voilà, c'est comme ça. Oui, il va changer de sens, de ci, de cela. Voilà, pour voir, c'est pas des vraies personnes, c'est juste des communications hors, simplement hors salle.
Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake, remember what de Gaulle said.
Ah, je vais faire quelques réapparitions.
Indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys.
Ouais. Alors ça, je pense que ça c'est la partie, on va dire, du jeu, simplement qu'on fait une mission spéciale en fait. Voilà. Et c'est là que c'est dans MCGR, mais il y avait aussi une édition spéciale à laquelle on peut jouer à des niveaux virtuels, quoi. Mais j'avais déjà fait un live de ce jour-là, mais malheureusement j'ai jamais réussi à arriver à ce niveau-là. C'était vachement très difficile, et après du coup je suis obligé d'arrêter, quoi.
That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress gallery, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13.
Voilà, donc c'est un peu dans les mondes... un peu dans le monde VR comme ça, quand j'avais essayé de jouer, mais ça n'a pas été vraiment évident, quoi.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Genoa.
Voilà, comme vous pouvez voir, hein, simplement, c'est pas le vrai colonel Campbell qu'on connaissait sur FCG. Hein. C'est carrément des... c'est carrément le robot Arsenal Gear qui fait passer des transmissions déjà assez anciennes, quoi.
Snake. Remember what the Gaul said.
Et oui, nous sommes presque à la fin du jeu, chers amis, presque à la fin du jeu. Hier, on a fait quand même une bonne moitié quand même du jeu, on a fait quand même 9 heures de live quand même. Hein. Donc c'est déjà pas mal. Hein. Vu qu'on a commencé pas loin vers 10 heures, hein, donc je pense qu'en début d'après-midi, même fin d'après-midi, on l'aura fini, hein, je crois.
Snake.
Ah mais j'ai toujours aimé ce passage quand en fait tu vois c'est pas de vrais personnages, c'est de fausses transmissions qui a déjà été enregistrées depuis longtemps, quoi, tu sais.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Hey, Jack. Take care, Jack.
Encore, ça me paraît un peu plus réel. Ouais.
Snake. Remember.
Bon, ça, on va déjà, ça c'est déjà passé. Donc voilà, là on est carrément dans le sous-marin, mais c'est là qu'on a les. Comment ça s'appelle ? Dans le Metal Gear Raid, on se trouve carrément au cœur des machines, en fait. Et là, après, vous allez voir que on se rend dans un monde un peu plus technologique. Là, comme vous voyez, hein. Nous sommes dans les Metal Gear Raid, quoi. Et c'est ça que nous allons affronter à plusieurs reprises.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I paid money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice.
Je vais verser une potion à mon ex-femme. Mais c'était quand même bien trouvé, c'était quand même bien marrant quand même, hein. Je veux dire, le fait simplement qu'ils ont un peu... qu'ils ont tout à fait montré... Ils ont un peu montré, on va dire en quelque sorte, c'est que c'est pas non plus des véritables personnes, quoi, c'est que des personnes virtuelles, quoi, c'est programmées pour... Ah, mais là, c'est vraiment parler japonais. Hein, tiens.
An anemone, or clematis plant juice, has been called a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Bah là, c'est sûr, je vais me faire avoir. Hein. Ah, il est tout nul, mec, tu sais, il arrête pas de me défendre.
I hear it's amazing what the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Gary Rock. I need scissors. 61.
An intruder!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Gary Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Après, on va le voir sur une forme de squelette, de tête de mort, quoi, tu sais, tellement qu'il sera déformé à chaque transmission, complètement inimparfait, quoi. C'est ça que j'ai oublié de dire aussi.
What was that just now?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Alors ça c'est un truc que j'ai complètement oublié. C'est vrai que Hiroshima ils avaient fait des vidéos un peu voyant comme ça quoi en fait. Avec une belle petite japonaise bien en effet réel quoi, tu sais. Hein. Et en plus elle se marre, elle rigole quoi, tu sais. Hein. Non mais c'est quoi ce délire? C'est un truc de charme ou quoi, tu sais? Ah mais c'est vraiment au temps réel quoi, je te jure. Hein. Moi s'y croirais pourtant, tu sais. Hein. Je sais pas ce qui a pris à Ideo simplement, tu sais, de montrer une image comme ça. Mais honnêtement c'est super bien fait en tout cas, j'admets quoi. Ah mais franchement cette scène elle était vraiment bien faite, hein, franchement. Il n'y a rien vraiment à redire quoi, tu sais.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
C'est à partir de là où Red exactement qui va s'apprendre à servir du sabre. Mais c'est vrai que là tout d'un coup, bon, sur MCG2, bon, les techniques ne sont pas tout à fait très bien non plus expérimentées au départ, mais après par la suite vous verrez que dans le 4, honnêtement, il prendra les techniques qu'il a pratiquées au niveau du sabre, ce serait vraiment une tuerie quoi. Ce côté-là. Mais là dans le 2, voilà, hein, c'est 2-3 petits coups, ça va pas plus loin quoi, tu sais. Voilà. Mais là il vient à peine d'apprendre la technique du sabre qui est beaucoup plus son arme favorite quoi. Voilà, au bout du compte. Je crois qu'il y a deux positions à faire, je ne me rappelle même plus. Soit se mettre en défense. Voilà. Je pense que ça c'est pour la défense. Hein. Et l'autre c'est pour l'attaque. Je crois qu'il... Je pense que c'est le rouge, hein, c'est pour l'attaque et l'autre c'est pour la défense. Attends, on va voir un peu comment ça s'appelle, les types de fonctionnement. Épée haute fréquence, utiliser le R pour tailler et puis frapper pour bloquer en L. Ah d'accord, ok. D'accord, en fait c'est comme ça quoi, en fait c'est avec le joystick. Tout s'explique, tout s'explique. En fait ça change rien, non. D'accord. Ça change rien que dans le fait que même simplement tu te mets en défense en attaquant, comme ça là. Avec le K, enfin je veux dire. Avec le rond. Donc avec le rond, donc ça change pas l'apparence et la position que tu le mets quoi. Donc je sais pas trop, hein, mais je pense que la position du bleu c'est la position de défense et la rouge c'est pour se mettre en attaque. Hein. C'est là qu'on va passer au moment au plus intéressant. C'est Metal Gear Red en action les gars. On est presque à la fin du jeu.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and the game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12. There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ah. Là on passe dans la surface de combat, ça va barder là par contre. On va s'attaquer aux soldats et après on va s'attaquer au Metal Gear Red aussi. Ah j'adore cette séquence entre Red et Snake. Bon, par contre le truc de la map, par contre c'est un peu à chier parce qu'on peut pas voir comme il faut. Et tu sais pas si tu tires vraiment dans le vide ou tu tires sur quelqu'un. Ça c'est un peu normal, donc c'est dans le jeu, voilà, je suis pas mort, hein, il n'y a pas de mission faible, rien du tout, c'est carrément le jeu qui est comme ça, quoi. Parce que là, on a le gear, quoi. Pourtant, on se croirait en effet en temps réel, hein. C'est super réalisé pour un jeu de l'époque, hein, je vous assure. Hein. Honnêtement, c'est super bien réalisé, quoi. De faire croire qu'on a une mission faible, au bout du compte, ça n'est pas vrai du tout, quoi. Ouais. Franchement, merci à toi, Yoshima. Créateur comme lui, dans la perfection de l'époque, au temps réel, ça ne pouvait pas plus exciter, pas autant que sur GTA V.
The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over. You can't be serious about firing the nuke. Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Looks like I need it. You go on ahead.
Donc Red et oui, c'est là que Red, les impléments, il va détruire les Metal Gear Red et lui il va s'occuper d'elle. Après bien sûr on aura une cinématique.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch. You think you can kill me? I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
Ah, voici le moment tant attendu. Nous allons nous battre contre les Metal Raid. Et bien sûr, il y a son père qui va être là, quoi.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Je laisse avec le scénario, je ne parle pas.
It looks like you remember the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
Comment il court. Ah, à la tête, quoi, comment il fait. Non, on dirait que le mec il va carrément à la chasse au serpent, quoi, tu sais. Avec son sabre, tu sais.
You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Eh bah putain, ça n'a pas été facile à faire. Hein. Ah, mais moi je pensais que c'était moins difficile que ça, mais c'est vachement difficile hein, quand on fait un 3 qui tire dessus. Hein. Surtout quand c'est des robots, je te raconte même pas quoi. Putain. Je pensais pas que c'était aussi dur que ça quoi. Je n'avais même plus le souvenir que c'était dur quoi. Mais bon, encore là, moi j'y joue au mode normal, mais si pas je joue au mode expert, je raconte même pas ce que c'est le bordel quoi. Là ça va mettre du temps quoi.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. an orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Partners! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
Et voilà. Comme je vous avais dit, sont paternels. Tout était dévoilé au même moment. Voilà. C'est le dernier combat et après c'est que la cinématique et le jeu sera enfin fini. Allez hop. Prêt à l'action.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound.
Alors ça, c'est une information que je ne savais pas. Donc je savais que c'était ton père, mais son père adoptif... Ouais, je ne savais pas trop. Mais bon, c'était son père adoptif, mais c'était quand même comme son père, quand même. Ouais, j'ai pas toutes les informations, donc tout sur ce jeu de façon générale. Bon, le combat va commencer.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. What's wrong with you? Hey! Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Hey! What's wrong with you? What? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ready to give up, Jack? Ready to give up, Jack? What? Is that the best you could do? Die! Let's go! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Take this! Is that the best? What the? Let's go. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it! I'm not a weapon!
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Take this! Over here! What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do? Let's go! Let's go! Take this!
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of?
Et voilà, voilà, le jeu est fini. MCG2 terminé. Bon bah ça faisait plaisir de revoir MCG2, malgré que simplement, enfin pas malgré mais bon, le fait simplement que c'est pas l'un de mes jeux vraiment, préférés dans les Metal Gear, mais ça va, c'est un jeu qui est quand même tout à fait jouable. Je sais que j'aime beaucoup plus le 1 et le 4. Pour moi c'est l'un de mes préférés parmi tant d'autres. Mais tous les Metal Gear sont intéressants de base, mais en série. Le reste, un jeudi, c'est pas de mon ressort. Alors je les ferai peut-être, mais pas pour tout de suite en tout cas. Il y a d'autres jeux que je compte bien faire. Voilà. Et ben voilà. Qu'est-ce que je peux en rajouter de plus? Et ben rien du tout. Je pense que j'avais tout dit sur ce jeu à mon avis, sur le Metal Gear là. Voilà. Donc c'est vrai que j'avais promis Jurassic Park, mais sur un jeu un peu plus rétro, mais là, pour le moment, je ne vais pas le faire. Je ne sais pas ce qu'on fera comme jeu, je verrai bien ce que j'ai dans la bibliothèque. Un jeu qu'on n'a pas fait, bien entendu. Voilà. Et nous verrons bien, ce que nous ferons d'ici là. Et pour le moment, je n'ai pas d'idée, donc Metal Gear m'est venu comme ça, en tête. Après, je ne savais pas simplement ce que je voulais faire. Mais nous verrons bien pour le reste et on verra bien. Voilà. Mais c'est vrai que pour un jeu de l'époque, pour 2001, c'était carrément un très bon jeu, je veux dire. Franchement. C'est vrai que Hideo Kojima, franchement, il a fait de l'excellent travail pour un jeu de l'époque. Hein. Mais c'est un très très bon, directeur, il a un très bon un très bon directeur. Alors, franchement, ouais. Ouais. En tout cas, l'image sur le côté qui relève les États-Unis, qui relève le Japon. Je crois que c'est le Japon, c'est les États-Unis, ça. Non, c'est les États-Unis, c'est à New York, ça. Non, c'est bien fait, franchement, c'était bien fait pour un jeu d'époque. Ça représente à la fois que simplement tout ce qui est le côté virtuel, le côté réel aussi, mais de remontrer que la vie est très importante chez un être humain, quoi. Il y a aussi une histoire de ce côté-là, d'une histoire humaine, mais à la fois une histoire simplement qui est reliée à la matérialisation, enfin, militarisation. Enfin, mais merde, j'arrive pas à parler aujourd'hui, hein. Putain, j'arrive pas à parler. Je suis fatigué, quoi, tu sais, aussi je vais un peu tard. Ouais, tout ce qui est relié à la militaire, tout ce qui est relié au militaire, militarisation, tout ce qui est relié au militaire, et tout ce qui est relié à l'être humain aussi également, quoi. Excusez-moi simplement si j'ai du mal à parler. Hein. Alors, aujourd'hui, c'est pas mon jour. Hein. Je suis tellement crevé et tellement enfui dans le jeu que j'ai du mal. J'arrive pas à parler. Non, mais bon, c'est vrai que c'est un jeu au temps réel qui montre la vérité simplement sur les armes nucléaires et sur les soldats à conquérir, quoi. Voilà, même pour aujourd'hui, hein, c'est pareil, quoi. Voilà. Quand vous voyez les guerres qu'on a en Ukraine, les guerres qu'on a, la guerre au Moyen-Orient, voilà. Comme disait au début de MCG, quand les Snake commençaient à parler, quand c'était avec les Snake qu'ils avaient battu Metal Gear, là, et ben ils ont dit, hein, tant qu'il y aura des hommes, il y aura des guerres. Voilà. Et ça a été bien choisi les textes, hein. Ça a été bien choisi et tout à fait concret et de vrai en plus. Hein. C'est ça ce que j'aime beaucoup dans les Metal Gear, c'est qu'il y a vraiment de vrais rapports de discussion dans ces textes. Voilà pourquoi j'admire bien ce jeu aussi également, quoi. Il y a l'aspect d'intelligence, le côté militaire, et il y a l'aspect aussi humain, que j'aime beaucoup aussi. Ce qui est vraiment pas mal. Ah voilà quoi. Bah, sur ces mots, ben, je vous dis merci beaucoup également d'être passé, également pour vos likes, même si je n'ai pas eu beaucoup, c'est pas bien grave. Et donc voilà, je vous remercie à tous d'être là, quoi. Même s'il y en a qui ont beaucoup répondu absent, quoi. Voilà, quoi. Voilà. Passez un bonne fin de week-end et puis bonne reprise pour le travail, pour demain. Voilà, et surtout bonne chance, hein, à tous. Au revoir et merci. Au prochain streaming et au prochain jeu.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
C'est vrai qu'on t'a fait une très bonne carrière dans l'armée, il est clair que aussi que voilà, hein, donc tu ressens ces moments de la vie comment elles sont importantes. Mais quand tu es dans la vie civile, c'est vrai que quand t'as jamais fait de parcours d'armée, parcours militaire, c'est sûr qu'à mon avis, voilà. Tu penses qu'à ta petite personne, tu penses qu'à toi, ton petit quotidien, mais c'est une autre chose quand tu vis les guerres et quand tu vis aussi également voilà, comment la vie peut être essentielle quand tu es à l'armée, quoi. Voilà. C'est ça ce que je voulais dire. Bon week-end à tous. Hein.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?